Good morning, guys. Happy Thursday. We're starting a little early today, but I don't know, I guess I just actually slept. I slept pretty hard last night. Anyway, I'm up way earlier than normal, and I've gotten most of my stuff done today, so let's go. We have a lot to do. We have to get through Shadow Broker, which is pretty long. And yeah. I don't exactly remember how long it is, so we might finish it today? And if we do, I don't know what else we'll do. We'll figure it out. Okay, let's make sure everything is... Oh god. That is a very intense shadow. Almost looks cel-shaded there when Shepard's kind of looking off to the side. That was a little wild. Okay. Do you have any unread messages? No. It's just the upgrades I already have.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you, Kelly. Let me make sure I already grabbed everything we can get right now. This is why we can spare a little Ezo for squad bonus of 60% biotic damage. And of course these are gonna pop up again. Heavy muscle weave. Shepard's melee attack is now more powerful. I don't think I've meleeed a single person in this run. Mostly because I know it's mapped to a different key in this game as opposed to the first game where shoot and melee was the same thing. It was based on proximity. Is F melee in this one? I'm pretty sure that's what it is in 3. I mean, I have a ton of palladium, so I'm gonna get this anyway, but... Huh. Anyway... Alright, let's get this thing started. I should not have to run through the tunnel of crashing, so... Oh, wait, no, I have to go get a cap. Damn it. Alright, so we are gonna have to swap back into widowed mode for a second, and then we can get out of it. I was thinking I just had to go up to Liara's office and go talk to her, but she's already vacated. So, eh. I don't know if people get lines here, but I would like to take Garrus and Telly because they know her. Little more disruptor ammo, fun times there. Saving up for energy drain. And saving up for more armor piercing. Black hole gun. Very good. Okay, looks good.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
I sure did. Also, why is this Krogan so very quiet?
It looks suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
He carries a big stick. Lovely.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
Alright.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
Stop giving me Renegade! Seriously, we're starting to rack it up just a little bit. This is a Paragon run! Though, to be fair, our Paragon is full, so, you know, kind of a waste to not Renegade. No. I need to see all the Paragon actions, because I don't typically get to. I'm a renegade at heart. You knew that when you married me.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of it.
Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain distance. This is the greatest planet in the galaxy for those who can afford it, and they work hard to keep the Quarian fleet away.
Yikes. Come to Ilium, it's great here, except for, you know, the racism and slavery thing. But don't look at that, look how pretty the city is! Oh, yikes. Alright. Quick save options. Graphics. Window. Tunnel of Doom. Mailman.
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift. Just spread the word. The family will be okay.
Everything's gonna be fine. We did a good job helping out the people.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or have the bolus finally rolled to the top? And don't miss our look at the fashion faux pas at the Commerce Awards held last week. All this and more on Financial Entertainment Daily.
For example,
I wanted to hear the end of that.
The one that causes permanent neural scarring. That's horrible.
Anyway, personal
There's a
defense.
12
I think
page
there was
You're
still
sure
something we
gateway
wanted to
weapons
buy
armor
here.
are good enough for
Ah,
Eclipse?
yes, the SMG damage and assault rifle damage. Ooh, we have enough for both, but just barely. And we will not be buying the amplifier plates. Bye-bye credits. They're gone now.
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Good. I'm pretty good at bypassing firewalls. Maybe they're looking for maybe a shirt.
And we just
Or a
have
car.
fish to buy there.
Helium.
We'll not
Hey,
be picking up
blue
any
shifting
fish just
already.
yet.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
I
Why
do
not?
fully
Every
intend to
Asari
buy
has
some,
got it.
but
Might as well use them, right? Damn, that's a hell of a sniper rifle.
I don't know. I'm also kind of worried.
Listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe. Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody.
That's what her deal was. That's exciting. Alright, let us call a cab. Let me first switch back to regular mode. Oh, better. Really wish the origin overlay would not pop up every time I did that. Correct, yes. Yeah, put it on a hanger and put it like over the bath. To Liara's apartment! And same people. We just looked at all these and I was still like, when did Telly get 5 points? Oh. Thanks, brain.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, ma'am.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good.
No,
You're
stars.
one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
And 1 second here. Yeah. Alright, we're back. Sorry, we had a couple bots.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at T'Soni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
How would...
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like T'Soni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Clever girl.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew T'Soni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
Alright. Let us check this place out.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
Yeah, you could say that.
Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
A little hard to tell from up close, but step back a little bit. You two aren't gonna say anything, you're just gonna... Oh, alright. Look at this kitchen, though! That's huge! And look, here are those same knives that Kasumi saw on Tuchanka and wanted to stab people with them. Like, what? Just no, you're not allowed to steal those. You're not going to stab anyone with them.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find.
Let's go talk to her before we find all of the stuff here. She's got some interesting things to say.
Don't worry, Commander. We'll find her.
Never mind.
I'm glad I got here before those amateurs got their jam hands on everything.
Jam hands?
I'm going to review the security logs again to see if I can learn anything else. Did you find something, or just looking for approval? Have you ever wrestled a Baron for money?
Why does the line keep coming up?
Stay focused, Commander.
Okay, those are all of her lines.
A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Abanthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
I believe Liara had any time to use that kitchen. Oh, she most definitely did not. I thought that was just floating. Never mind, we're good.
She was certainly into ugly.
Basir, I've got something
Well,
here.
there were a couple more I could have looked at, but that's okay.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, Tassoni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Liara's in there!
Keela.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Wrestling Baron. Let us take our guns out if there's just civilians here.
Who are you? What's going on?
Are we under attack?
Oh god. What's happening?
Was it a bomb? What happened?
What happened?
Okay, we really had to listen to 3 people go, what happened? Let me see if there's anything worth grabbing back here. Okay, there's not. Let's move! Finish the job! That's fair. Brit says that's why they let me pull my gun out. Oh, terrible.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Sony's informant surviving that blast.
No, he was like that well before. Just
serving industry for over 120 years, the Trilogy Trade Center takes pride in being the home to Ilium's corporate elite.
If I remember right, the elevator does not work.
Vizier, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police. Very professional.
Dracon Trade Center. Welcome to a universe of opportunity.
Hang on, where was that locker? Alright, it's over there. Ah, yeah. Let's start making our money back. Medical station? Why would we possibly need one of those?
On my way.
Oh, wrong button. Sorry, Garrus.
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Vizier. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds? Guess this was more than just an explosion.
Examine dead guy. Yep, he's dead, alright. And we're just taking credits off of dead people. To be fair, they don't need them anymore.
An island of style and an engine for freedom.
They're not gonna need this medical station either. Ugh. Alright. Dying guy had a lot of accurate info. Let's go ahead and grab these power cells.
Excellent Shipping is the leading industry authority on resource.
This is going to be an interesting fight as an infiltrator. Well, actually, if I do my job right, it'll be a very boring fight. But that's a big if, so here we go.
Vizier, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Let's check the logbook.
Vizier, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities. Exploration and finding
Ow.
the universe.
Vizier! I'm pinned down! Mark! They're well off!
Loaded the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
Alright, Garrett's just running around. Ah! Grenade throwing animation. What happened there? Alright. Turn around. Okay, Shepard, now what? Guys, maybe get in cover. I mean, I totally dodged that on purpose. Just Mr. McGowan my way through this. Oh my god.
Got trouble.
Oh, there it goes. Oh, hello. There you are. Oh, there was glass in the way. You can just burn. Aw, you got a barrier. That's cute. This glass is ruining my life.
This should slow him down.
There. Shoot the glass. Alright. Give me my credits. This wasn't the fight I was talking about. I'm talking about the big one. Hi, buddy. Okay, I can't actually do anything from there. It will not let me move. Yeah, he is. Oh, there you are. Oh. This is just a big mess. Big mess. There. Shepard, take cover, please. Thank you. How much good did that shield do? Not enough.
This should soften him up.
Right to the brainstem. Oh, I can't see that guy from here. Oh, okay, the drone's about to take it out. There it goes. We'll just conserve our ammo a little bit here. There's a medical station. I'm stuck. Fantastic. Just incinerate that wall. Oh god. Garrus is doing the thing that he does. Getting shot in the face with rockets. Garrus, honey. I need you to stop that. Yeah, maybe you want to put the rest of that drink back in the fridge. But yeah, so that that Coke with coffee thing I was drinking yesterday. We found out that it's got 69 grams of caffeine in it. Which, nice, but also, oh my god. Because compared to a normal can of Coke, which has 34...
They're blocking the stairs.
Look for a switch to activate the fire suppressant systems.
So that's why I kind of went nuts yesterday and was all giggly.
Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
But yeah, we will be drinking those sparingly. Because, oh my god. I guess this is yet another one of Coke's attempts at an energy drink.
Hostile spotted.
Shooting!
Come on, that should have been a collateral. Alright. But yeah, I'm just drinking regular coffee today. Has considerably less caffeine. And sugar. So there's that.
We can use this.
Heavy pistol damage, yes.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Sakat?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara, this is Vizier. She's a Spectre.
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
That explains everything.
You didn't know where Liara went because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Get Tali ready to shoot from the hip.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Sakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Alright, and she's racist. Got rockets. Ah, there we go. Thank you, Tali. He was too fast for me. Ah. What? flashbang. Yep. Oh, is that it? Are we good? Okay. Just pick up a little more ammo here.
She's getting away.
Oh my god, there's more guys. Tally, go. Always funny to me how writers would be like, we need a way to make people hate this character more. Yeah. Yeah, making a character racist is a pretty surefire way. Well, at least you'd hope it would be to get people not to not like them.
There we go.
Alright. But yeah, it does seem a little lazy. Oh my god. Alright.
Moving to cover.
I was doing okay at the start, and now I'm just falling apart over here. There. That was my last sniper.
There we go. Scratch one.
Who's still up? Oh, you.
Heavy weapon.
Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. And we have a couple more people here. Garrus over here vibrating as he does. Oh my god, okay. This is not a good place for me to be in cover.
Concussive shot ready.
Did any of those hit? I don't think any of those hit.
One less to worry about. This
There
should
we go.
bust through their armor.
F is the melee button. Okay, I'm not crazy. So back to that. Pick up snipers. This is hard to make a good villain. Yeah. Writing takes effort. Oh. It's just the elevator. Sorry, I'm trying to make another sweep for ammo. I don't think I'm gonna get any more though. That's a shame! If only I'd not missed so many shots. It'll be alright. But yeah, I think that's why I like Lenore so much from Castlevania, because... I hate the things that she does, and just all the manipulation and everything, but god, she's a good villain. Take Garrus or take Tali? Sorry, Tali.
Come on, she's getting away.
I need you to get back to the ship, tell Joker what happened, so he can make jokes. Ah, crap.
There she is. Hang right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang left. She's around the corner. They're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess. I'm not letting her escape with that data.
God, I hate this part.
Go, 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 go!
I'm going!
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
It's fine. Shepard said so.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
Definitely hitting all of those. There we go.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck!
I know.
Truck!
I know!
She's getting away.
Oh! Oh no!
She's getting away.
There we go.
You're enjoying this. A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those pretty bad.
Managed to hit the one thing that I could actually hit.
Watch out.
There we go. They're pretty lenient with all the mistakes you can make in that part, so it's not too hard to get through it. You just hold down the space bar, that's pretty much it. And then slam right into the one truck that's on fire and in your way. It's fine.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far.
A robot did nothing. I know, he was just chilling.
Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down. They've blocked the door.
Alright.
They're using combat.
1 second. Garrus is getting shot while I'm in the menu. Okay. Singularly, first and foremost. Heavy. And warp. What? Oh. You're good. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. I don't like stasis. Alright. Garrus, honey, would you like to take cover? I know the answer is no, but...
Getting to cover.
your girlfriend would like you to take over. Oh, okay. There's something to shoot at here. Okay, Liara's just destroying everything.
Incoming.
That's fine.
Neutralize the drone.
Alright. We've got our reinforcements now.
Impressive. Target range.
Firing.
Back shot.
There we go.
Oh, sorry, Garrus here. What?
Red.
Really didn't need to waste a sniper on that, but it's alright.
Neutralize the shield your eye.
Ah! Bad drone! Bad! Eh. Okay, Liara's down. That's alright.
Target range.
There we go. Remembering how to snipe
Firing a high impact shot.
as I miss.
Nice shooting.
It's hard to headshot the Solarians. Okay, who's shooting me? Oh, it's that guy. Well, let's get to safety, perhaps. Garrus, honey, I bet you fall back with me.
Grabbing cover.
We'll pick Liara up. Singularity's fun to look at.
Watch for
Oh,
drone.
that's Liara. Okay, this isn't good. I've made a decision here. That's a flashbang, it's alright.
Send them flying.
Ow. Lucas is pretty good. Okay, that's a terminal. We're okay.
Concussive shot ready.
Yeah, the Locust does make a pretty satisfying pew-pew noise.
They're using combat drones.
They're using combat drones. I see it. Garrus is down. We've already used one Metagel. We're not going to use another one. See, he's fine.
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Liara, hang on. I gotta grab all this ammo here. I'm sorry, heat sinks. Oh, these heat sinks. Metagel is very expensive. I'll never find more anywhere else ever. But yeah, I really need to use the Locust more. Hold off on the Carnifex until 3. When it really gets to shine. And we'll take those credits. Alright, anything else here? I think that might be it. Giant kitchens! Just really didn't try with that one, did they? Hey, look, a medkit.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
Oh, there she is. Like,
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant, where on the Asari body?
So did I.
terrible. Alright, so we need to get to the car. Thought I remembered. Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say, I remember being able to go out here. We can. Give it a minute. And we'll take these.
A blood trail. Vizier got hurt in the crash.
That should slow her down. This is valuable.
Damage protection. I will take that. Alright, nothing else here. I'm full on ammo. Let's make sure this is reloaded. Very good.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough, I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
Guys, I think she might be over there. Medical station. There's more ammo here. Personnel data pad. Yoink. Alright, so the blood trail goes out over here. Disposable heat sinks. Or fight a Baron for money. Somebody dripped all this paint on the floor.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
With our
You
guns.
want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepherd? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Is that it?
What?
Vizier, I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny Ascension. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
Yeet!
They've seen us.
Alright, so this fight's annoying. And her barrier's a little bit tougher than everybody else's.
Firing a high impact shot.
Yeah, Shepard, you're not supposed to tell people about the Rachni. Try to keep that on the down low.
Back in a bit.
BRB! Okay, that actually wasn't terrible. This is going to be the one.
Felt that one.
Okay, that didn't work. Was just gonna say, let's get Garrus out of there before he dies. Never mind, Garrus has done his thing. He's back.
Stay back, shockwave.
Well, that wasn't great. And Garrus is dead again.
You can't hide.
Flip. There we go. Now we can get that incinerate on her armor there. Alright, who's here? Liara, go ahead and
enjoy the ride.
Been spotted.
the slow-mo grunts always crack you up. Yeah, they're pretty good. Okay, everyone's down. Get to safety, please.
Charging biotics.
Alright, Tilla should be back.
Finishing myself.
There she is. Switching back to our sniper. So I would break out the black hole gun, but she's too fast. Does not stay in the same place long enough. Garrus is dead again. I have to reload. And we're down to her regular health bar. Well, oh god. She's too close. There we go. Oh, she's dead.
Damn it! Damn it! Sakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the Council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the Council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The Broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe.
So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the council doesn't have to.
Saren
the
did.
Councilors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
Yes. I wish there wasn't an actual line for that. I just want Shepard to say yes and then just end the conversation there.
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps? Killing Alliance admirals who ask questions. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
She's got a fair point about Kahoku.
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vizier's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vizier before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
I can get us there based on Sakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
It's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vizier without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vizier. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Vizier's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
We just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
You haven't been the same since I came back, Liara.
What do you want me to say, Shepard? That I mourned you? That I feel guilty because Farron got captured? I made mistakes. I lost people. I helped get you back. And I want to do the same for Farron. I'll sit and talk once he's safe. Until then, enjoying the scenery is an insult to the man who saved both of us.
Okay. Let's go.
I hit all those Paragon prompts. That took a lot of effort. I'm used to just letting her go on and, you know, renegade, all of that. That scene's better when you romance her. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I guess it doesn't matter who I bring along because nobody gets to say anything. We got Aquila out of Tali when they blew up the building, but that's it. She kind of lashes out at whoever your current romance is, so Tali or Jack or Miranda. Oh, interesting.
oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
Yeah, that's how storms work. I just realized today isn't Thursday, it's Wednesday, my dudes. I slept hard last night.
It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
Cool concept, I'll admit, but how in the hell do they get reliable communications through this? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I feel like you'd get a little bit of interference from the storm here. Just a little.
Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
Alright, Garrus is super hyped about taking out the maintenance drones. Take that, automation. Okay, where are those components? Ah, there they are.
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
This should punch through their armor.
Tali'zorah. Alright, nobody touch the big glowing things. Guess we'll go down this way.
Hostiles detected.
Uh-oh. We got robots. Let's go in and switch disruptors here.
There we go. There we go.
Ow! Garrus, help me!
Shield your eyes. They're using combat drones.
That was an accidental press. My keyboard is still a little more sensitive than I'm used to. I've gotten a lot better about it recently, but... Rod controls.
There they are. They're under control.
Yeah, that's a flashbang. There we go.
Seeking cover.
Yeah, it was a little easy.
Enemy biotics on the field.
I'm ready. Need support.
Next.
There we go. No longer a problem. No ammo back here. Hey, Galaxy. Yeah, I got up really early and was like, yeah, let's go ahead and start. You didn't miss anything too big, it's just Shadow Broker, so.
Requesting assistance.
this way.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
Gentlemen. Yeah, let's go ahead and have you. Singularity, those guys.
Force casualty. Impact event.
Alright, is that guy down? Looks like it, we're good. Alright, nobody touch anything in here.
It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Yay!
Motion dampeners. I bet you can't even hear the storm from inside the ship.
Alright. Let's roll. Why is there a medical station out here? That doesn't make sense. I guess if you're out here doing maintenance or something and get zapped. Want the ship in real life, I'm living it 100%. The ship is pretty nice. And everybody gets zapped. Leo, go ahead and throw one up. Just for funsies. That worked out nicely.
We've been spotted.
Oh, there. I was like, by what? Yeah, let's go and switch over. Nah, these guys are too close now. Liara, take care of that. Thank you. Damn it. Well, okay, he's dead. Made that easy.
Shield your eyes. Watch out. Probiotics.
It's good stuff. I saw that rocket. That's weird putting a stop to that immediately. Alright, panel controls. We need to go drop it on his doorstep. Is it who I think it is? There we go. This area disorients me just a little bit. That's a flashbang. Ah!
Neutralize the drone.
That's a rocket. Wasn't a headshot, but I'll take it. Incinerate that and set it off? No, okay. Just thought I tested Garrus, honey. Oh my god.
I'm ready.
Aiming into the void. Not great. Let's take cover on this zappy thing. Well.
Watch out, flashbang.
You have a meeting on Friday. Boo!
They're under control. Watch out, flashbangs.
Yep. Alright. Oh, well. Would have been smarter to just actually shoot him there, but... There we go. Okay, he's down. Come on.
Headshot! Target painted.
It's fine. We can find more heat sinks.
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
Yes, Liara, I see it. Can't get up that way. What? Okay, I was trying to hop up, but I guess we'll just skip that. What? Yeah, right? Speedrun time is now. Oh boy. There we go.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice. There! That hatch leads directly to the communication signals.
Alright, there's the med station, capacitors, hatch controls. Okay. Take that. And take that.
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Don't get snippy with me, Liara.
Back shot.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a
But you tested it, right? Here come more of them. Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
Alright, she's down.
There we go.
Oh, and so is Liara. Lovely. We'll hit that Unity in just a second.
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Nope,
Remember
nope,
the
she's
old
good.
days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
I miss my Omnigel. Since we're back here, we may as well. There we go.
Watch this. Rocket drones,
I
front
did
of the
all
ship.
right there. Yeah, let's swap over here.
No shield.
One less to worry about.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Oh, there. I was like, what are you guys getting shot by?
Firing a high impact shot.
Watch out, Garrus. I warned you. Thought I was still in cover. Oh my god. Okay. Well. Little late on that. That's okay.
Looks like a big one.
You just had to give them tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Yeah, keep dreaming, Sony.
Ah, the flashbang.
Impressive.
Here we go. God, that singularity's still going over there.
This should slow them down.
Alright, Garrus is having some trouble. There we go.
Next.
Okay, you're down.
Hostiles up ahead.
Shield your eyes.
Liara.
There, the hatch is open.
Alright. That went pretty smoothly. Is there any more ammo? I don't see any. Alright, let's head inside. Will it let me jump over this? Okay. I thought the answer would have been no. That's exciting. down there? There's some ammo. Yeah, give me that. Alright, that's where we came from. Ah! It looks different from this side. It could have been fun and exciting, but it was not.
Told you.
Watch for drones.
And why are they firing rockets inside? That seems like a bad idea for everyone.
Aggressive.
A lot of mercs in this place that know about the lair of the Shadow Broker. Yeah, that's interesting. I guess he pays them well enough to keep their mouths shut, or rather threatens them. Can I go up the stairs, please? There we go. Let's maybe not have the sniper in here. This might be a close range area. Ow!
This should slow him down.
Lost shields.
Liara, go! Don't know if that guy's ever coming back. He had to return to his home planet. Of course, immediately when I'm like, hey, this is a short-range fight. No, it's not. Oh. Come on! That's not fair.
Scratch one.
There we go. Making people stumble so I miss my headshots. I thought we were a team. Nothing fun over here, which always perplexes me. Hello. I don't see us yet.
LOS lost.
Okay, that was horrible. Oh my god!
Moving to cover.
Woohoo! Peek out! Come on! Oh.
My shields
Oh
are down.
god, flashbang. Alright, there it goes. Peek out. I know you're there. I can see your outline.
And stay down.
Well. There. Medkit and a terminal and a door to bypass. Farron's in there. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Door to examine. I'm not gonna be able to get in there. I think Liara's gotta hack something inside here. Alright. It won't let me quick save. That's cool.
Farron,
Liara?
hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
I know, right? Liara, please stop touching things.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely
Okay, we're gonna stop asking you questions.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
Okay. Okay. We're going. We're going. It might not matter, but I don't want to watch him get zapped anymore, so we're skipping that last one.
Good. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Oh, Lord.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
Ghost in play.
Okay. We take out the barrier, lady. Oh, God. Thank you, Karis. Man has been yoked. How is he still What? That's fine. Moving on. Flashbang at my feet. There we go. He tried. Give him credit for that. And we've got some credits here. Oh, I'm full. Give me 1 second. I need to run to the bathroom really quickly. And my nose is running. What is happening? Alright, where were we?
Here for the drone. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
Again, still kind of bummed out that they went this direction with the Shadow Broker. Think I much would have preferred it to be someone we knew. I think that would have been a much cooler twist than, hey look, it's this guy that's a completely new race you've never seen before. And then they end up kind of shoehorning that race into 3, just to be like, hey, we totally didn't only make this model for a Shadow Broker. I don't know, that's just me.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. It's good you brought Archangel to Sony. Your friend's bounty is still unclaimed.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams.
Look at his little face
This
pits.
base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
And Garrus is down, to no one's surprise. Granted, that does happen to every extra squatter you bring, just so they don't have to say any extra lines or, you know, do anything fun like that. But it's a lot funnier because it's Garrus. Damn, I was hoping I could take him out before he even got a chance to do this. Alright, so he's got a shield now.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now!
Good thing I learned how to punch earlier. And now he's got this shield. Go ahead and put that on. Oh no, the shield. There we go. Couldn't remember if we could shoot it and bring it down or if we had to just avoid it. That's fine. Well, now he's got... Oh, okay.
Well, he's vulnerable.
Liara, why did you stand directly
Bring
behind
up
me?
that shield again. I've got an idea. There they are.
Move it out of the way. There we go.
Singularity deployed.
Move it out of the way. There we go. In the end is always someone shown in the very beginning. Works a couple times, would do it each time, and it kills all suspension interest. Yeah, I'll agree with that. Yeah, I'm not sure how that would have played out if they'd chosen that direction for Shadow Broker. I guess it kind of would have depended on who they... If they were to choose somebody we've already seen, would really depend on who they chose.
Operative Murat, we've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
Of course, I guarantee if they'd chosen somebody that we knew before, I would be sitting here going, that's stupid that they made it this character. It would have been so better for them to choose this other character. So, you know, damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So,
You're the new Shadow Broker.
So kind of sad the Shadow Broker is still just a gunfight. Don't know what I'd want instead. I think it could have been some mind game, a grand bargain with an incredibly smart figure. That would have been interesting.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
it was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
Garrus, help him.
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
Hugs!
It's alright.
Yay. Yay.
spent 2 years mourning you and Farron. And now I've got you both back. Let's see what we've got.
Actually makes me sad personally is the direction they chose for Liara.
It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
Love that she was a scientist. Said she turns into an information broker. Yeah. I would have preferred for her to say a scientist as well. The whole information broker thing is kind of But I guess they needed an excuse for her to be here. But yeah, I think they could have done some interesting stuff with her, like, considering this whole game is focused around the collectors, and she was real big into the Protheans, I think she would have had a lot of fun running around going, Shepard, hey, this is huge. Look what I've got. And then, you know, send us little updates and stuff. Having chats with Mordin about what they discovered, possible ways to, you know, stop the collectors, or at least increase our survivability. Stuff like that. But now she's just, you know, sitting behind a desk on Ilium, threatening to flay people with her mind. Do you think it would be logical to assume after Ilos and Vigil she would delve into science even more? Yeah. Like, that makes sense for me. I don't know, maybe they just went with the information broker thing because, she was trying so hard to bring Shepard back and all of that she just kind of fell into that position, I guess. Trying to get all the info she can. And then at that point it was just something to do. I don't know. But yeah, I would have liked her to stay a scientist as well, because like you said, the whole information broker thing, not as interesting. Yeah, exactly. This is all speculation.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Brokers network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open.
Hug her again!
Thank you, Shepard. For everything.
Or just don't. God, can you imagine having that many monitors? Shepard has defeated the Shadow Broker, eliminates Cerberus information leaks as Liara Tassoni takes over. Isari's relationship with Shepard should be watched closely. Don't you worry about that, Martin. Okay, we have a heavy pistol damage upgrade. That's pretty great. Bonus 50% to shields, barriers, and armor for the whole squad. That's pretty great. We get a little bit of money for that. And some EZO and some Palladium. And that's it. Including the whole Shadow DLC, let me state it this way. Liked it a lot. It could have definitely been much greater. Agreed. Yeah, let's see what we've got here.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Oh god. Hello, Glyph.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Alright. We've got some investment opportunities here. Shutter control. Better. Shadow Broker ship model. Oh my god, look how big that is. Yoink. Got some survey info. We have a research terminal. Deliveries. Liara's chilling there. Advanced training. Dossiers.
The Turian
And an
Council
armor
member's
locker.
mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
Thank you, Glyph. Let's go ahead and check our upgrades here. Grab that. And our heavy pistol damage. And before we mess with anything else in here, let's see what's in this room. Oh look, it's Farron. Music datapad. Okay, we can play some ominous music. We have a video archive. That's fun.
Purchase effective caste status on Karshan. I have deducted funds to grant you full elite access.
Okay. Farron, what's good?
Shepard, glad you stopped by. We don't get many visitors.
Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue.
Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the secretary.
For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you. You two must have been close.
She's a good friend. Better than I deserve.
No.
How you holding up, Farron?
I'll be alright. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation chair. Drell can mentally escape into old memories. It came in handy on the bad days.
How many times did the Shadow Broker hook you up to that contraption?
A lot. It gets fuzzy. He made the guards watch, as an example.
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that...
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your Omni tool.
No thanks, I'm fine.
How did you and Liara both end up looking for my body?
Cerberus headhunted me and Liara to steal your body from the Shadow Broker. I was working for the broker at the time, and he's the one who scraped up your remains in the first place.
What turned you against the Shadow Broker?
He started working for the Collectors. You weren't their first victim. I was an information trader, not a slaver.
How do you think Liara's doing as the new Shadow Broker?
Operations are almost fully recovered after a slight dip in efficiency.
Ever since we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once. She's busy, but I think she likes it that way.
Looks like you've made a friend.
The drone follows everyone. I don't know why the broker kept it around.
I'm a shell for a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specifications, Shadow Broker.
It helps coordinate the network's massive information feeds, but it could use a different interface tone.
You deemed my default personality sufficient for your needs, Shadow Broker.
I wish it would stop calling me that.
How did the Battle of Tala go? It wasn't bad, actually. Garrus did his thing. I think Liara may have gone down as well once. Yeah. But I was fine. I actually took very little damage during that fight, so we got a lot of good shots on her.
Take it easy, Farron.
I'm not looking forward to that fight on Insanity.
Thanks.
Let's watch some videos.
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Remember, you can zoom in for more detailed viewing and can pause anytime during playback.
Enhance!
Aria Talok, Omega.
Makes more sense. Garrus mentions heaven so much in Mass Effect 3. He gets small glimpses of it daily. Okay. That's all we're getting out of that. What else we got?
Emily Wong, Citadel.
Yeah!
Fred Mazai, Citadel.
Alright. Last time we see Emily being happy or alive. That's true.
Donnell Udina, Citadel.
Okay. Here we see our diplomat being diplomatic.
Armando Bailey, Citadel.
Oh. I want to give Bailey a big hug. He does so much for us.
David Anderson, Citadel.
Why is he talking to a Cerberus dude? Hmm.
Praetor Gavorn, Omega.
Well. Did not end up well for them.
Kalisa bint Sinan al-Jilani, Citadel.
Oh my god! Okay.
Keeper 20, Citadel.
Oh, I forgot about this one. Keeper totally killed somebody!
Matriarch Atheta, Ilium.
Aww.
Erdnot Torsk, Tachanka.
Yeah. Athena misses the baby. Okay, that's not great.
Elias Kellum, Omega.
Oh my god, that's awful. Nobody cares on Omega.
Normandy, SR2.
Okay, now I get to watch Jacob doing sit-ups with his shirt off. Look at that, he doesn't even have like a mat or anything. He's just on the metal. Come on, Jacob. You're gonna scrape up your back like that. This one we should send to Kasumi.
Subject 0, Purgatory, ship now defunct.
And I believe this one is, we spent time animating this and still want it in the game because it got cut. Yeah, those were some suspicious camera angles. The production values are through the roof.
Aria Talok, Omega.
Alright, we've seen this one already. Check for more videos on your next visit. Alright. Fair and enjoy your music. Dalcier's thing is pretty fun. It's got a lot of cool information on people. Liara, what's good?
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatross traded intel. And now it's ours.
Okay, doing the same thing we did on our
You're not gonna turn
apartment
into
in
a recluse
Mass
with
Effect
creepy
1.
information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads.
Jeez,
With the
man.
Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning in the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Brokers seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
They're pointy boys.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
He gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
Let's keep asking if they're together.
So, you and Farron?
No. He's been through a traumatic ordeal. He's emotionally fragile and needs to heal. He's very grateful to me for saving him. But it would be irresponsible of me to take advantage of that.
That's fair.
It was good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
I think what I need right now is a friend. I can't leave for too long, but spending all my time on this ship. Maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
Let's do that sometime. Not right now, though.
Sounds good. Next time I come down, it's a date.
I'm looking forward to it.
We've got other things to do. Okay. That's the research terminal. Where's the delivery thing? There we go.
An agent has obtained the equipment used to record the General Partonax and Kilix-Tanis duo.
Okay, we have quick saves. Let me make sure my quick save is actually doing the thing. Yay! Cool. Oh. Well, we have that. Is that what we wanted? Oh, there's one for each weapon? Okay, cool. Survey information. Planet rich with Ezo. Okay, we have to stop here after every mission. Sounds good. We want to buy all of these, right? No? Alright. We do have a lot of resources. Oh god, hello Glyph.
As you requested, I have acquired the soul name for the leader of the Hanar's Enkindler religion.
It's Jerry. Huh. Very good, Glyph. Don't need this info. The markings on the map will clog it completely. Gotcha. How about investment opportunities? Give me some of that GameStop. Or perhaps some AMC. Pirate fleet is massing on the fringes of the Terminus systems in preparation for a raid on the outlying Alliance colonies. Send a tip-off to Admiral Hackett about the upcoming invasion. Yeah, we'll do that. Bureaucracy in action. The CERTA Foundation can't start tests on a promising new antibiotic because of accidentally misfiled paperwork. Use your contacts to help them cut through the red tape so they can begin clinical trials. Okay. Smear campaign. Corrupt politician is trying to levy heavy taxes on all Earth-manufactured goods coming into his system in exchange for kickbacks from local businesses. Ruin the politician's reputation with a smear campaign so this proposal doesn't pass. Why do they have to get this picture of Udina and everyone giving him the side eyes? Like, lovely. Just reward. Eclipse mercenaries have secretly set up a red sand production facility on the planet Cuervo. Okay. Tip off the planetary authorities about the facility in exchange for half the credits seized during their raid. Neat. Wait. Yeah. Give me money. Alright, that's everything there.
Elko's Combine stock reports are hiding a weakness in their last quarterly financial statements. I'm downloading their pre-audit papers.
Okay. Alright, so all of these dossiers have a little bit of information about everybody. Let's see. I think there were a couple funny ones here. Yeah, we can read through them. Miranda Lawson, Cerberus officer, efficient, ruthless, obsessed with human dominance. Go on. Possible recruitment candidate after Elusive Man's assassination and destruction of Cerberus. Okay, that's interesting. Shadow Broker had some plans. Dr. Morden Solis, professor previously attached to Solarian Special Task Group. Impressive credentials. Modifications to genophage re-established 99.9% death rate among Krogan births. Ugh. Current work with Shepard, obvious atonement attempt. Jacob Taylor, ex-Alliance soldier, biotic training. Despite solid service history, clearly placed on Shepard's team primarily for stabilizing elements of personality. That's harsh. Subject 0. Abnormal biotic powers. Archived combat footage compares favorably with Pragia facility's expected results. Easily manipulated through emotional impairment created by severe abuse and confinement during childhood. Ugh. It's true, but you shouldn't say it. The fact the broker was going to destroy Cerberus was alone enough to consider destroying him a bit more thoroughly. Zaid, Blue Sun's founder, lost leadership of Sun through lack of interpersonal skills and political judgment. Not destroying, yeah. I was like, wait a minute. Think we missed a word in there. Lost leadership of Suns through lack of interpersonal skills and political judgment. A high mission success rate even after near-death experience. has completed several missions offered by agents. Involvement as Shadowbroker in these missions withheld. It's all good. And Gamma's our precious space boyfriend. Former CSEC officer, exceptional tactical and team building skills. Leadership potential overshadowed by Shepard. Unlikely to fully develop under Shepard's command. Oh. Mostly because he keeps getting killed the second we go into battle. Justicar Samara. Sorry, Justicar. What? Rigidity of Justicar code makes her movements and mission outcomes predictable. Mother to 3 Arnak Yakshi, one of which remains wanted for murder in Citadel space. And here's Precious Tali, our space girlfriend. Mechanic and engineer, typical Quarian investment in species future instead of personal advancement. Father's work useful in widening tensions between Geth and Quarian races. Oh. Space bucket? Oh. And Precious Kasumi. Skilled break and enter specialist, sentimental, impulsive risk taker. Investigate lover's death in connection to Alliance scandal. Okay, so he didn't have too much information on Kasumi. He's looking into her. Oh my god, look at Thane's angry face. Drell Assassin, achieved top ranks in Hanar training programs, responsible for 1 hour massacre on Omega. What? I would like to hear more about the 1 hour massacre, frankly. Advanced Keppel syndrome makes neutralization a low priority. Ooh. That's kind of a downer. And no, we don't have to worry about taking him out, we'll just let time do that. Grunt. Okir's vat-bred prototype. Threat to continuation of genophage likely minimal, but leaked knowledge and location of perfect Krogan to Solarian Special Task Group. Right on. And some info about Cerberus. Rogue Agency for Advancement of Humanity, founded in 2157. Active in both Citadel and Terminus space. Strong human supremacist overtones. Yeah, no kidding. Classified as a terrorist threat by both the Systems Alliance and Citadel Council. As well they should be. The loss of credits due to the elusive man's direct interference in recovery of Commander Shepard's body has been offset by data gathered from the Lazarus Project. Yeah, I'd say that data was pretty good. Shepard was very expensive to rebuild. Withhold retaliation until Shepard's long-term functionality is confirmed, 1 year post-resurrection. Huh. It's actually a wrong assumption. An incurable disease is much more likely to drive a subject in doing some extreme things. That is a very valid point. We actually had a very sad instance of that very thing happen. In Texas, there was a doctor who was diagnosed with pretty late stage cancer and was given like weeks to live. He took a pediatrician hostage and ended up killing her and himself, I think. Yeah. So yeah, that's our depressing news for today. Yeah, that happened like last week. It was... oof. Yeah. So yeah, very, very valid point. Anyway, Captain Bailey, Seasick Captain, survivor of Reaper attack on Citadel. Prefers dealing with Zakara Ward's criminal element off the off the record. Ample blackmail material. Yeah. Oh, poor Bailey. He's doing his best. He's just trying to get stuff done. He has no time for bureaucracy. I respect it. Arya Talok, de facto leader of Omega. 3 centuries of commando experience. Aloof, paranoid, excellent organizational and management skills. Yeah? Exactly, yeah. Bailey gets stuff done. Captain Anderson! Captain David Anderson is a rejected Spectre candidate. Yeah, let's lead off with that. Again, it's not wrong, but oh. Close working relationship with Commander Shepard before destruction of the Normandy SR-1. Monitor communications for renewed contact with Shepard. You stay out of our emails. Come on. Miranda's already going through them. Admiral Stephen Hackett. We don't have a picture of him. Despite already having communications with him from the Arrival DLC. Was that out yet at this point? I can't remember. I think Shadow Broker came out before Arrival. Because Arrival was the last one, wasn't it? Anyway, they could have just pulled a picture of Hackett from Mass Effect 1. Anyway. Commanding Officer of the Alliance Navy's 5th Fleet. Worked with Commander Shepard before destruction of the Normandy SR-1. A deep cover operative is scheduled to replace his current aide in 2 months. Uh-oh. That's not good. And the Shadow Broker, classified. But we have a picture of him. And of course, it's got all of the stuff here. I will not be reading all of that out loud. That's what happens if you check all of them. These are just brief little... There are some pretty funny ones, but didn't come here to listen to me read. We got stuff to do. Alright. Let's head back to the ship. What's that noise? Oh my god, look at Shepard. Oh. That lighting, though. Good lord. Selected to lead, not to read. That's right. By the way, did you see those lens flares in the in the remaster stuff?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
JJ himself would be in awe. Everything else looks great though. Which, oh, by the way, Galaxy, I did go and look through the DLC list, and I thought it was funny that the language they used was consistently over 40 or 40 DLCs or something like that instead of just saying all of the DLC. Because Pinnacle Station actually isn't in the list. Which again is shocking to me. But yeah. Oh well. At least we got to finally do it this time. Anyway, still alive. From Detective Anaya, and definitely not GLaDOS. Learned why it wasn't remastered? Oh, what was the reason? Brood is rioting. Greetings, Commander. I'm not completely sure this will get to you, but thanks again for helping me deal with Samara. The Eclipse mercs have gotten real quiet around here, and my superiors have backed off too. Well, hey, that's pretty great. No idea if the two are related, but hopefully the next time I meet a Justicar, I can give her the respect she deserves. I still can't believe I worked a case with one of them. You're a lucky human. If I find any more data on her target, I'll pass it along. Thanks. Neat. BioWare lost the Pinnacle DLC data? Oh no. That sucks. Would have had to spend half a year rebuilding that. Oh my god.
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
It can be both. Oh, hey.
A lot of women like bad boys.
A lot of women? Like you?
I live a dangerous life. Dangerous men fit right in.
I like you more and more each day, Shepard. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Garrus is just hiding around the corner, giggling to himself.
Is there anything I should know?
Samara would like to see you in observation on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Oh, God. I just love Garrus so much. Alright, Samara wants to talk. Jacob and Thane aren't going to have anything to say. Hold up. Stuck in the door. Heal. Let's go ahead and use this SMG damage. Upgrade. That we just picked up. Cool. Alright. Samara, what's shaking? Well, I already know what she's gonna ask me about, so it's fine. Let's see some more of that awkward kneeling from Shepard.
I am glad you came.
Oh, never mind, she stood up.
I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's alright. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
Time to put the dress back on!
How important is this?
We gotta get
Killing
sexy
her has
for
been
more.
my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
Like where this is going.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Doesn't matter, had sex. Death by snoo snoo. Oh.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today.
2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
Okay. I forgot. That's what ties it all together. The as far as I know thing. That's what makes it okay to have all those banshees running around in Mass Effect 3. I don't like it, but it's fine.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Okay.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
Can't stop, won't stop. Or the train ain't got no brakes. Oh, Lord.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death.
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
Alright.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
Dun dun dun! We have to hunt down Billie Eilish.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I'm diffusing the sadness with humor. Poor attempts at humor. What are emotions? Get those out of here.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
Oh god, Twitch just wigged out. Is everybody here? It kicked me out of the chat room. I have some pity. No! Okay, cool.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
Okay.
We'll go find Morinth.
Oh. Mother of the Year. Yeah, right. Oh. Oh, Samara. Oh, I'm sorry. I got nothing. I'm just sorry. You guys have anything to say? Or can I stop coming in here? I can stop coming in here. You're just having another staring contest. Alright, Thane. What sadness do you bring to the conversation today?
Shepard, is there time to visit the Citadel yet?
Ah, yes. Nothing yet. We have to go help.
Not yet.
What's his
I shall return
face?
to my meditations.
Kolyat. Somebody's snoring. Shepard needs a drink. Alright, yeah, we can have another one. That was just a little bit of taste testing there. Let's make the purple stuff. Yeah. I want to learn how to make the mystery drink. And then we'll go talk to Samara again, and she's gonna have super makeup. Just, okay. Kasumi, come get drunk with me.
Hey, Shepard.
Hi.
This one security guy keeps staring at me. I think his name is Bert. I'm used to being watched by security, but they're usually staring at my eyes or watching my hands. I might have to start cloaking through the CIC from now on.
You tell Bert to stop it.
I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change.
Emergency induction
Mess Sergeant
port.
Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to
Kasumi,
heal.
have new lines.
Come back later.
Oh.
I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Emergency induction port. I don't think Miranda's got anything to say. So yeah, we talked to her. You think she does? Okay, we can go check.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Talk to me, Yvonne.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Garrus is just vibing. Zaid's gonna tell us more war stories we've already heard. Grunt is good, Jack is good, Tally's still worried about the whole treason thing. I think we are ready to go somewhere else. What do you say? Should we go have sad times with Samara? Tab out for a second. Then we can maybe do Thanes as well. Let's maybe spell that correctly. Oh, come on. Nope. Oh, okay. There we go. And let's actually save, since we haven't done that today. Cool, let's roll. We could explore some stuff, but I don't want to do that right now. Okay. It's down here. There we go.
We have used half our fuel.
Thank you, Edie. And we've got more probes! Get hype! Okay. Let us go help Samara. Back to Omega. I've missed this place. Home away from home. Good old Batarian prophet telling me I'm a blight. Good stuff. Meow. He's fine, yeah. Yes, we did. Always bring Garrus. Okay. So we definitely want throw. We also want pull. But mostly we want Reeve. See, how many points do we need for that? We'll get that one on its own. It's 2 and 3, 5, so we need 9 points left over to fully max out Reeve. Maybe throw 1 pull full Reeve. Okay, cool. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, Heavy is just the clear winner every time. With the exception maybe on Overload. Because the multiple targets is a nice thing. Okay. And yeah, we'll need 9 points there. There we go. And we'll leave the rest for Reeve. Still saving up armor piercing.
Daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Alright. Arya, what's good? The music is so loud in there. So, like, everybody in here's gotta have irreparable ear damage, right? Well, maybe not. We're in the space future. I'm sure they've got precautions against that type of thing by now. Hey Arya, what's good? Talk to me, Trinity. All of that's old. Tell me about Morinth.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Oh god, I forgot about this. Tinnitus is the worst. Avoid that at all costs. Yeah, no kidding.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Alright, so we need to go check out an apartment. I can't go down that way. Questline of seeing the girl get seduced by Morinth is so sad to me. Yeah. It's not great. Oh, hey, here's...
Shepard? Shepard's supposed to be dead. Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like a good person to know.
Uh-huh.
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
Anyway.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
Anytime anyone's like, hey, I need help with something, it's not illegal though, don't worry. Pretty much guarantee it's illegal.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
Have I mentioned that it's definitely not illegal? Just to hear her vidlogs and how much she adores Morinth makes my heart ache, yeah.
What do you mean, we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
And how illegal is this again?
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
Sure.
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
Okay. Feel much compassion towards that girl. She decided it was okay for her to take drugs with a stranger. Yeah, that was not a good decision. Though it really does serve as a testament to Morinth's mind control.
End is not.
Tell me I'm a blight.
You, a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. And you, human. And you.
That's what I wanted. Diana.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
Oh, okay, I wanted more information there. Oh, Hayden as a bot. I apologize for nothing!
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Brute's doing more quotes from the other room.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Shepard's like, I won't. What's this Wii stuff, Samara? We are gonna start rifling through all of that right now. And we're gonna get you some mascara that doesn't run. My treat. Alright, here we go. Shepard get a shepherd, that's right.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it. But I'd never part with it.
Is that the marker? Make us whole, Isaac. Not quite, but it's close. Oh no! Let's read her diary. Let's read the oldest entry first.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped your root's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Shepard puts on dress over armor. Look, Samara, I'm a pretty girl. The thing is just ripping. Ripping at the seams. I'd be down for some skewers. I am hungry. It's a problem.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the Hallex is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Yeah, drugs are bad, okay?
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces, we can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Want to be with her forever. Well, good news, everyone.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
Shepard's just... I'm sorry, we're gonna kill her? Hold on. Yeah, that's kind of weird from Samara. Like, he's trying to get me to kill her or marry her here. What's happening?
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
She's like a cicada. Oh.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
Yay! What could possibly go wrong?
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield.
My hands are cold, help.
You have the vital spark that attracts her.
Told you.
Your power will draw her in.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup.
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone.
Oh good, she's gonna
This I
watch
swear.
from the shadows.
But you cannot barge in with guns
Always
and allies.
wearing a Superman
Morinth
costume.
is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Yeah, let's do this!
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk
do
more
have
once we're
infinite
there.
Cheez-Its. Same. I love you. Mwah. Very good. Ah, come back, you were warm.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Hang on, is he an elder god? Alright. You have anything else to say?
Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
Okay, nothing new.
I should go.
Alright, let's find out who, well, find out who. We know who killed your daughter. Is there anything we need to buy from here? There's not. Okay.
The council has pledged a full investigation.
Reports from the slums claim that the plague that incapacitated the residents is now gone. An airborne vaccine was released into the slums following a campaign of violence against the fortune squatters who had taken up residence.
Alright. Oh, I love this song.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
Why do I have to renegade this? Let me
I'd
in.
like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music. What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
I'm not in the dress!
You must go in alone. Marinth will be watching.
That's fine.
Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
That's alright. The dress is really only important for the Arrival DLC anyway.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Yay!
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway. That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Okay. What other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
I would like to watch an Elcor artist work. And be able to create something just so insane that looking at it for too long will actually rip the sanity right out of you.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Elcor can play Hamlet, they can do anything. I imagine that'll rip the sanity out of you as well. How long is that play? 17 hours or something like that? Alright, we've quick saved. Let's do this. Let's not punch that guy. Let's talk to this guy.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
Alright.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
15 intermissions. Oh, Lord.
Oh. Are you still here?
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Uh-oh.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's on to her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Florid's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
It sounds simple enough. Why can't you do it?
I stare at monitors all day. I can't walk up and talk to a gang leader. I'd piss my pants and run away. I can't let Moiral die. It's just saying 2 words in a sentence. You can do that, right?
I'll do it.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
You're an interesting one.
That was loud.
I hate this place and everyone in it. Every night I hate it all over again.
That's a mood. I hate this place and everyone in it. Very good.
Something I can do for you, lady?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Florid. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out. bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her.
Okay.
I don't talk to people.
These guys are not having a good time.
Are you sure this is where you want to be?
Thank you so much. I really thought she was going to die.
I love this place. I love everyone here. I love you.
Alright, there we go. Somebody's having a good time.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me.
It ain't hard to get. Give it up, baby. I'm sold.
Leave me alone.
Can't start a fight, she won't like that. Yeah! Yeah! Alright, let's dance.
Hey. Hey! I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
How about you wait till you see me dance? Okay.
Dance with me anytime.
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
My name is Morin. I've been watching you.
Is she
You're the
not
most
already
interesting
saved? I
person
know
in
he
this
said he was
place.
gonna go after
Got a
her,
booth
but...
over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
Oh, okay. I thought we weren't supposed to do that, cause, yeah. That would be picking a fight, and Morinth would have been like, nah.
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
Let's talk about Justicars. I'm sure that will be great.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
Drugs are a crutch! Just... Okay, Shepard.
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
There's something primitive. Make sure Javik never hears this band.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
You must be insecure. Shepard, no.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Samara, help. Alright. Let us now distract Morinth.
Have a Halix if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
No, drugs!
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
I've done this quest multiple times. It's very interesting to ruin it in various ways.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
She doesn't have a big kitchen in her apartment. That's a shame. I would not want this in my living quarters. That would scare the hell out of me at night.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
She has a line for trying to leave. Let's see.
Surely you don't want to leave. Why don't you come over here? I promise you'll like it. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him. I love any game. A gift from a suitor.
Man.
The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what
Have
he
more
wanted.
than one line for each thing. Oh. Alright.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
No. Haven't told you, but I'm actually a praying mantis. That explains everything.
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission. I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Surprise!
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Marin.
Mother.
Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
You can just let them stay like that forever. It's amazing.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Yeet.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
That's gonna stain the carpet.
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Samara punishes Billy for a bad album colorized.
I want to look around a bit more.
Very well. I will remember the day of Morin's birth. Tell me when you are ready.
Oh, Samara, come on. Oh. Oh, look, she's fine. I guess she just snapped her neck. She didn't, you know, splorch her head. There's also no carpet in here. Everything is lies. I think we actually got everything in here, but... yeah, we're good in here. Does she? Gotta make sure she's really dead. Okay, she's kind of creeping me out. Let's get out of here.
Let's go.
And we're out. Okay. Samara has dealt with the Ardat Yakshi. She remains loyal to Shepard personally. Loyalty of the Justicar beyond question. Given apparent bonds of oath rendered to Shepard. Right on. Better than hoped. Yeah, I imagine so. Cerberus activities will not be affected further by presence of Shepard's team. Relieved to have Justicar's mission completed. Unfortunately, body of Ardat Yakshi could not be taken for study. Come on, don't. Genetic abnormality could have been useful. Subject's expertise would have made her a valuable team member if sociopathic tendencies were mitigated. I feel like you could say that about most of the crew. Anyway. Samara's got Reeve now, which is great. And a new outfit, which I actually like better. It's the black and gold one. Shepard included. Yeah, especially Shepard. Yikes. Plus 50% assault rifle damage. Everybody in this game has pretty severe emotional baggage. And there's Garrus. I was wondering how long we would go without this happening. Precious space boyfriend. I bet he purrs when you hug him. Oh, Garrus.
People come to places such as this seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find this. Vibrant people forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive the mission, I may return here.
While some are overjoyed to see her return, others believe her false death was a betrayal.
It sure is. Well, should we see what's going on with these packages these guys want? Hang on. we go. Taking the heavy. Suggest we give them to the Batarian near Aria instead. Yeah, we need to find them first. Where did he say they were? There was one on the Citadel. And one in Eternity. Okay. Which means we have to go back to Ilium. But we're just going to the bar, so I don't have to mess with the window thing. Which is nice. Convenience right there. Anything new? Not yet. Well, since we're back on the ship, let's go talk to Samara. Let's grab an upgrade while we're here. Joker, do you have anything to say about Morinth? Let's find out.
I'm glad things worked out, Commander. I was worried you'd dump Samara for some crazy soul sucker with a death fetish, all lithe and sexy and... Never mind.
Thanks, Joker.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Oh, Joker. Is Gilligan have anything new to say? If she doesn't tell me I have messages, I completely forget she's there.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
She's fine.
No messages for you, Commander.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
Killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat-Yakshi.
Alright, there we go. Now we have the solid out.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
That's an interesting little piece of information I forgot about.
I thought Ardat-Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat-Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
Fair enough.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good point. Poor Rila. Miranda's got nothing to say. We're running out of people to talk to. Let's see if Kelly's got something to say now that we've talked to Samara about it.
How may I help you, Commander?
Nope.
That'll be all.
Take care.
We're running out of people. Alright, so we need to stop by Ilium and the Citadel. Grab those packages. And then we'll probably call it for today. And then tomorrow, when it's actually Thursday, we can take care of Thane's thing. And then... No, then we need to recruit our last person. Oh, we need to take care of this as well. Okay. Got a little bit of stuff to do. Yes. I like that outfit so much more. Yeah, now we get to have all of the sad times. Oh. The great soil for discussion, that's true. Yeah, especially this one right here. Alright, we're just going to Ilium. Who hasn't been here? Let's bring these guys with us for funsies. I don't think they've come along with us for Ilium. Thank you. We were dumping points into barrier for Jacob. Saving up for neural shock. Alright.
Ilium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film, Blasto the Jellyfish Stings. The Hanar Anti-Defamation Association claims
Complaints about the Blasto movie.
insults Hanar society, going so far as to call it
There it is.
Asari building structure resembles hive. Tall buildings filled with drones. Curious social dynamic. Many queens competing for hive leadership. Odd feelings around Asari. Unfamiliar. Reminders of old fertility contract negotiations.
Shadow's wigging out over there. Oh, hello. Excuse me, ma'am.
Alright.
Just running face first into Asari, who are just standing there minding their own business.
plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable indentured servitude market closed down 3 points, with representatives decrying the unwanted controversy.
Oh god. I didn't even remember that was a thing. Alright, Claudia Black returns as another squatty.
We'll figure something out. Stop worrying.
Stop worrying. This is my life you're talking about.
We need to go back to the ship and get Tali.
You gave over your responsibility to me, so don't worry.
First, let's talk to Jacob about the bar.
The Asari are how advanced? And this is what they do with it? Money is still power. Same old, same old. Doesn't seem like they're so far ahead, does it?
Okay. Jacob, you're kind of a downer.
So then he says,
Synthetic Insights rep. Hang on, let's go get Tali.
Difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Oh, it's a long walk back to the ship.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union has noted a
Jacob's bumming me out. We're gonna put him back on the ship. Morgan can stay. There we go. And now let's run back.
You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exoderm. New Exoderm moisturizing cleanser.
25. Sell at 25.
No. You're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on, give me something. I I need minimal heat increase.
Yes, minimal heat increase.
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse, but is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting
I began to smell my greatness.
Later today, we'll hear from survey teams talking about the latest technology.
Alright, let's do this thing.
Something out. Stop worrying. It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello. Can I help you with something?
I need you to let that slave go. Now.
We prefer the term indentured servant.
Uh-huh.
And I know that Batarian slavers have made humans understandably prejudiced against slavery. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
I'm pretty sure humans made humans prejudiced against slavery. Just saying.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I
sold
took out
all
an
my
illegal
GameStop
loan.
stuff 2 weeks ago.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Ilium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
Safeguards are set up to protect the rich. That's how this works. Humans never did such a thing. No.
If slavery's legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Why not just keep her? You said she had technical skills.
Shepard?
Quarian's strict health requirements and diets make them expensive to house and feed. I run at a minor profit at best. I don't have the money for constant suit repairs and clean room facilities.
So, what happens if Synthetic Insights won't take me?
A solution always presents itself. I will take care of you.
So slavery is legal on Ilium.
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
Yeah, right? Tally's got nothing to say about this.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
I don't know if it was actually sped up or what, but when the camera was back on Shepard and we could see the dancer, it looked like she was going pretty fast back there.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you.
Datapad.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
Shipping routes into the terminus systems. Don't worry, our contact is a Batarian gentleman named Anto. He's one of Arya Tiluk's flunkies, but we're keeping his palms well greased, and he should offer us safe passage through the systems. As long as we stay beneath Arya's notice, we should be fine. Cool.
Don't let some humans spoil.
We know who that guy is.
Can I help you with something?
Would you like a Quarian? Tully's like, what?
How'd you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
That's fair. I could see why you'd say that.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
I know the migrant fleet would be grateful, and more likely to make purchases from you.
There we go.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Alright. The Asari also calls it slavery outright. Yeah, because she's not a coward.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
No problem.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Okay. We got that. We grabbed the package.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could kiss a bit.
Let's roll. Emergency induction port.
Medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Yeah, that doesn't work so well over text. That's fair. Adepts can create a powerful singularity field to trap multiple enemies. They sure can. Anything? Anything? Nothing. Okay. To the Citadel! Yay! And we'll hit up the Shadow Broker base first thing tomorrow, since we did a mission. Citadel is down here. I don't know why I'm looking up there. There's a lot of stuff on our map right now. We'll leave, go back to the base, then come back to the Citadel to help Thane. It's fine. We've got the fuel. Bugsnax is doing a PS5 giveaway. I'm gonna have to enter that. Chances of success are definitely not high, but slightly higher than 0. And we're just picking up a package. Who wants to run around the Citadel with me? Samara and Jack. Let's just run around with our biotic powerhouses here. Cool.
According to CSEC reports, Karkin was taken into custody, and charges are pending.
Hey!
Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Okay, we needed to go to Marab's shop. That's not going to tell. Okay. There we go. Yeah! I remembered how to get down here.
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel.
Okay, there's our data pad. Alright, Anto is a member of the criminal organization headed up by Arya T'Loak, often considered the Pirate Queen of Omega. While Arya's gang is mostly airtight, Anto has an eye toward outside work. Whether this is an exploitable hole, we're not sure. This is Arya T'Loak after all. Somebody typoed there. Anto Bectal.
Even the Citadel, bastion of order, has dark places. Most people prefer not to look too closely at districts such as this. For my part, I seek these places out. They are a source of continuing injustice.
Okay. Go give him back to him. Keep hitting J for journal. It still doesn't work in this game. I was just checking to see if it even mentions that you can give them to him. I'm kind of surprised that it doesn't. Headset is really bothering my ears today. To Omega! They missed. Okay, that's what happened. I saw the word Omega and was like, this is the closest one to the word. It's fine. To the relay! Not today. Not today. Map and Amy 2 could use a hide angle, but yeah. That would be nice. Thane, what do you have to say? Let's have you run around Omega. Okay. Max out warp, save points for shredder ammo, and then put the rest into assassin. Cool. Taking heavy warp again, cause come on. Okay, we need 9 points for this. Okay. Saving up for energy drain. Alright. Yeah, I think Thane kind of got forgotten with all of the shenanigans happening with all the technical issues and everything.
Some of this reminds me of life on the flotilla. Cramped and crowded with no real privacy. And the people don't work together toward a common goal. There's no sense of family here. Just fear.
Tully, would you like a hug? That was upsetting. That thing you just said was upsetting. Hey, buddy.
What?
Do you know a Solarian named Ish?
I know of him.
He's collecting information about you. Plans to sell it to the highest bidder.
I have no secrets.
Are you sure about that, sir? Shepard the hug machine. That's right.
None at all. Take a look at this data.
What? Where did you get this? This is privileged information.
This could hurt Arya, couldn't it?
It would be bad for me, yes. But Arya, no.
One of her lieutenants being involved in this shows a big flaw in her organization.
What do you want from me?
Just so you know, someone's gunning for you.
Someone usually is. I got this one. Thank you for the heads up, human.
Alright. I never know which pair of eyes to look at. Okay. Yep. Come on, Shepard, we didn't even drink while we were in there.
We have the largest number of breeding females and unadapted younglings in the Terminus systems, and we can produce fortune workers to your specifications. Paid for by the followers of the
Ah. Alright, we are back on the ship. We're gonna save it up here. Tomorrow, when it's actually Thursday. I still can't believe that. It took me so long to realize it was Wednesday. Oh, Lord. Alright, so tomorrow hitting up the Shadow Broker base, taking care of Thane's thing, taking care of Morden's thing, and yeah. My dudes, exactly. Like, how did I forget about Wednesday? So yeah, we'll plan on those things. We'll see how much time that takes up, and how I'm feeling tomorrow. If I end up waking up super early again, I might start a little bit early. I don't know. Again, what is the schedule? Alright, but that's it for me. I'm gonna go eat. Thanks for hanging out. Take care of yourselves, enjoy the rest of your night, and we'll be back tomorrow. Twitter preemptively. See, now that we've already talked about it, what's going to end up happening is I'm not going to sleep at all tonight, and then I'm just going to be like, no, I was up all night, no stream. I very much do not want that to happen. But, yeah. So, maybe an early start tomorrow. I'm trying. My brain has other ideas. We'll get all of this organized at some point. Anyway, see you later.